I won't give in.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What now? Cutting to the chase.
Shah's blessings upon you. Welcome, rest.
Once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health. Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable. A saga. Delight me. Now tell me the story. A fable. A saga. The only one left alive to tell your wicked tale. Kill another drink with me. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me again. More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard. Did you open her up and find the inner beauty? wonderful tale, fit for children. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Urcage. Urcage. Talk and perish, die, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
Always a delight to speak with you.
The lady is so fine. What's on your mind?
Indolence breeds madness.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Shah's blessings upon... Fine.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Clean up right, Nestat. Do mess up. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man to chum yourself up.
Looks like he's not all there. In more ways than one.
Please.
What's that?
Clutter the pardon.
I wonder if they're looking for some more stuff now.
Can't keep me out.
Caution is warranted here.
Is that a human arm? Oh, do I even want to know?
What a shame that we lost the brewer. I've already forgotten.
What do you bring? I require good. You can pass, but first you must pay. You can pass, but first. Again. All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay. The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold. Gold? No. I paid back.
of reaction.
What to do?
Moonrise Towers at last. Make no mistake, I will have answers.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a Dark Justicia and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. There is no just... witness.
said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. You're right. I'm a killer. She gave him a dagger each on the count. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. What I did was wrong. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me. Thank you.
You were supposed to make us...
She gave him a dagger each on the She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. Like this. I'm so sorry.
Not to the point you will join me. You have been judged and found wanting.
She gave him a dagger on the... She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. She gave him a dagger each, on the count. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. She gave him a dagger each. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Like this? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
You vile... You will join me. You have been judged and found wanting.
Make way. I'm ready.
May the darkness protect you.
Another step forward.
Time to focus. Moving.
Death won't take me yet. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. What's that?
Feel the shadow curse down here. What is this place?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell. Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small... The altar's purpose is unclear.
I am fury. I am death.
Leave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Take you.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Greeting.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for...
My apologies. Welcome back, True Soul. What news?
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, True Soul. She'll be...
Let's hope this Z'rell likes what we have to say.
Praise the Absolute.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting him here.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you. Through the main.
If you have coin, then show it. Get moving, will you?
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, True Soul? An honor, True.
He's looking over. I'll feed him his own loincloth. These are our allies.
I'll handle the diplomacy. You just keep looking pretty.
Bloody war. Have a taste if you don't believe us.
Nimble. Check for gaps. Nichols. Don't mind us, True Soul. The back wall is weak. I wouldn't... The Warden has eyes everywhere. Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of... I reckon you and I were meant to meet. We've a plan. But all the... We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. Whatever you find, throw...
Don't speak to the prisoner.
You, not you. Lord, keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and You set foot in our tower once. You did not leave. I assumed you overstayed your name, your respect. You must... Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side. A pity you're already failing, then.
Not for communal...
You don't know me at all. Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Find you from Gnomeback, I expect.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. I'm afraid you missed the ship, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo. Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A shadow, as you bear down on his mind, you feel tadpoles.
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over.
And as quickly as you talk...
Oh, true so.
To draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
I know better than to indulge every craving.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What? You scrag! Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then? Enough!
A blast of
Let me make sure.
Yes.
You blame the
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little! And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
As the General's attention shifts to you.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. I would remind you that while in my halls you obey. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another. She will die. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit! I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed here in the seat of the Absolute's power.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal! Praise the Absolute.
Zarel won't be pleased about this. She strikes me as the type to enjoy a little bloodshed.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. With difficulty, you banish the pooling evil that...
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. Let's learn what fuels his power.
General Thorn's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed.
Even you, Disciple Zarel?
Everyone. Keep excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how... No. Better yet.
Her mind enters yours. She sees the goblins.
Explain yourself.
She sees the goblins walking free.
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 Explain yourself. Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything.
She parts the full. Every emotion soaks into her mind. It's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
You have used the wizard well. But the desperate one who would love such a pathetic man must hunger for greater... With the Absolute, I have already been blessed to... She gave me everything I wanted. By serving General Thorm.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you...
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted in. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum, but we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. The shadows. Take one from... But don't pry. The seat of the...
This is the seat of the Absolute's power. Whatever the heart is, it's connected to this place somehow. I must find out.
Here goes nothing.
were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. No, this is our
peace, sister. Let us observe. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute. Torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. But first, let's make these bastards bleed.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Impossible. She was broken.
Bring me! You dare disturb my mind. I got you.
Another fight. Let's go. Light on my feet.
expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed. Lead the way.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara.
We must leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. No.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed. The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed. The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Creatures like her don't understand the concept of...
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism Your dream visitor. The protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Need something? Kazad... Lose of...
Always a delight to speak with you.
The dog wags his tail. He gives it, scratches tongue.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. Not only this battle, but all that come after. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult. I would gladly join you in the fight.
Chuck. As you...
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like... If it is for the best.
dull moment.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. The wizard? No. It is pointless. In my experience, the moment either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills our wizard is already in a state of... I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. It is not noble, it is necessary. We are all that stands between this world and then speak. Very well. I fought at his side once, shortly after when the fighting began. He led his troops from blows and arrows rained down on him, and when we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered. I have lived long enough to know that few things are Ketheric's power is the necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. He is usually in his laboratory. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you. Excuse me? I would never. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
Minthara's something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him. I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder, and with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Afraid? No. I am terrified. But fear, or courage, or reason cannot change the charge I've been given. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you. A fair assessment. I wish we had more time to practice together. I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave. How about the perfect night in Waterdeep? Yes? Let's imagine how it would be. The scene is this. You and I stand in the room that is the center of my universe. Sculptures, the paintings, the walls enlivened by the spines of 1,000 books. The grand piano plays the Lyrian suites all by itself, and as we look out beyond the arches that lead to the terrace, we see the weary sun take its daily dive into the sea. My favorite spot. Many times, evening turned to night and back to daybreak once more while I sat here, lost in words. On the contrary, no one is lonely when they have books, except perhaps the illiterate. This one here is called The Art of the Night. It details the first 1,000 nights of a newlywed king and queen. They turned everything they did into an art. The art of conversation, the art of taste, time-honored and newly acquired. The art of the body, the exploration and acceptance of the self and the other. The art of the night itself. I say we take a page from their book. Then let's set the book aside and be blank slates on blank sheets. Delightfully new. What do you say? The stars will be our bed. Come here. Why confine ourselves to the pleasures of mortal flesh? There's but one stitch in a vast tapestry. Let me show you more. When you wake, it will be back at our camp. Back in our small, dirty, bloody patch of existence. But stay with me now. There are endless worlds out there. Countless ways to declare love. Infinite ways to express it. Too much for one night. We shall try. I wanted to talk to you about our night together. Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mystra's expectations of me, it felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness, never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. and reminding me what living can feel like. I had been hoping you'd say that. To be an object of pity. I couldn't live with that. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we all have more time together. Together. Alone. I'll see that there is. Woe betide anyone who tries to stop me. I wanted to talk to you about our night together. Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mystra's expectations of me, it felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. And reminding me what living can feel like. Well, generosity is always a noble virtue, whether it be in the streets, with the charity box, or betwixt the sheets. Besides, given my propensity towards verbosity, surely can't be a surprise that I have a practiced tongue. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we all have more time together. Together. Alone. I see. Well, fine is fine. Nobody weeps because the weather is fine. No monarchs were overthrown because their ruling was fine. No artworks were burned because they were not masterpieces, but merely fine. Oh. Well, I hope I didn't make too much of an ass of myself just now. I'll see that there is indeed more to come. Won't betide anyone who tries to stop me.
You wish to consult me? I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. You have my sympathy. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. Do we have a target?
Salutations. Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Greeting.
Shah's blessings upon you. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
You wish to consult me?
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
No one's stopped me yet.
My brothers have the dreams too. You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Get moving.
Ever at your service. An honor, true.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called mortal.
The Araj O'Blordra. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. Come back any...
Oh, I have the magic touch.
The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a pride.
lance board is set.
Can't give up.
What fools these mortals be.
Well, so much for peace.
Got to keep fighting.
A tale for the ages.
Where do I go from here? Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Lady of Sorrows got... If you're sure, fine.
Well, hello. What a day.
Which way to the nearest library?
Welcome back, true soul. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
Welcome back. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Put plainly, I'd like your... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent... I'm here. Although perhaps there's... He's a vampire.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the...
Oh, I prefer if you... I assume he belongs to you? Well, I hope you don't... Do you have a name?
Astarion.
Good. Now,
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
to feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between... I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power. It's not for sale.
I will have to...
Excuse me? This is a once...
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but are you actually asking me to do this? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. All right. It's still a no, I'm afraid.
How very disappointing.
Thank you.
All's well that ends. Not as
Welcome
bad as
back,
it could've.
true soul.
Very, very quiet. Almost too easy.
Caught with your
On tippy toes. What can we rescue? Thank you.
caught in the act.
To the shadows. A very penetrable pocket.
Crime can pay, but
Time for discretion. Some mild larceny. I
crime can pay.
ready or not. Not even a challenge.
Caught red-handed.
Just like old times. Don't look now. Quick and easy.
Pickpocketing.
At least things have stayed interesting. No time to rest.
Welcome back, true soul.
Like a wraith. A little souvenir.
Crime can.
Leave no trace. A little chicanery.
Caught with your
It's proud. Delightful.
crime can.
Neither seen nor heard. A quick profit.
Caught red-handed.
Let's go to the shadows. So,
Caught red-handed.
on the hunt. Coming with
The only thing you're pickpocketing has it.
Let's get going.
Direct me.
Careful, I bite.
Let me work my magic.
Johnson. If you have coin, then show it. Get moving.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolutes. How can I be of service, true soul? An honor, true soul.
Let's move.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear her?
Welcome back, true soul. Come back anytime.
Salutations.
What now?
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
Don't touch me.
Direct me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I? We could have used her potion. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always and let her have me for a bit. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Having been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. I am too pretty. You're right. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. It would have been better for us had she embraced Shah and claimed the power of the goddess. But it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence. The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat. Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire. To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. There is a fanaticism in the Lolthsworn that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training. Then speak. Very well. You need my expertise.
Ah, excellent choice.
Listen. The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
The rest of you!
Vorgaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
I speak, they burn.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Susun follow Das.
Shall we cut and run?
Sometimes the only way out is through. No time for mercy. This feels good. Keep them guessing.
Your command. By my oath.
Let's have some fun. Into the shadows.
Creator. Destroyer. Swiftly now.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Unleash me.
My victims await. Lilalel.
Battle of wits.
Blood comes easy these days.
Unleash me.
Go for the throat.
Still breathing, despite everything.
matter.
I don't fancy their jouncers. Step by step.
Hold on.
For the Absolute! Kill them all!
A rough tempest I will raise.
Both about the device and Blackhead's intentions. He is coming for us.
This is not how I die.
Oh, lovely little Pegbear.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes.
Slaughter them! Oloth Glindos.
Nothing will stand in my way.
No escape.
quarters.
Ready for battle.
Clustered fires. Tense. The absolute...
The countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
Ketheric's army. I suppose I could end them all with a bang. But my target is the Absolute itself.
You wish to consult me?
That's curious.
awaiting orders.
Got a long road ahead.
Who's next?
My time is yours. What do you need? There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs...
Ketheric's dark justiciars from a bygone era.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
The dog wags. He scratch his tongue.
My time is yours. What do you need? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right?
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed. Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that. You have it in you to do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter? A warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells. Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
That's curious.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Gruesome, isn't it?
I'm glad you survived the encounter, at least. Did you learn anything more? Chosen? Oh, that's 3. He's aligned himself with mine. Perhaps we could... Was there anything else?
Don't let Jaheira catch you dawdling. Almost laughable. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him? I trust so. Thank you. Tragedy. Worse than that. A crime. Don't let Jaheira catch you dawdling. Moon Maiden.
Yes.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? I don't see how she... Unless some cultists sneaked in. The gods will be overrun. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if Last Light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Time to kill.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Death.
On I go.
Just look at you.
Finish them! We shall not fall! Where do you think you're going?
No choice but to keep going.
this quick.
Finish them!
Here we go again.
Strach, a grievous wound.
Hells. I need to hold on.
So now what? We just...
Yes? Oh, darling, it sounds...
My time is yours. We're...
Don't let Jaheira catch you. Moon Maiden.
In the name of the Emperor!
shall find me. Certainly.
On your command.
Behold! The consequences of your actions.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? I don't see how she... Isabel is gone. Listen closely. As in... But heart. It's happening. We cannot... Still your heart!
Blood follows me everywhere.
Fresh orders? Lila Lurl.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
A little entertainment.
The Absolute will not win this day.
gods take you first.
I thirst for combat.
Take you.
Let me strike. Die, Iblis. On your command.
Please, Mystra.
It's all over. They're all gone. My brave ones, my friends, my Harpers. I led them here. To this. But you live. A single green leaf holding fast on a tree ravaged by winter. Yes. I adorn the crown of the Oak Father still. And as long as I do, there's an ever so slim chance I could make it back to Baldur's Gate. If I can warn the Dukes an army of absolutists is on the march, perhaps the city still stands a fighting chance. That proud determination of yours should shame me. But it heartens me instead. Pull aside the curtain of years and I can see myself echoing your resolve. Very well. I'll join you. And when Ketheric falls, I'll be there. For us, for them, and for the ones we love back home.
Strach! A grievous...
Whatever these dark powers of yours may be, they serve no purpose if you cannot control them. Or yourself. What a terrible waste.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
A lot of people died because you lost the run of yourself. Isabel shielded them from the shadows, and you left them vulnerable. If you can't control...
I must ask you something. First, let me make it clear that I do not object to the killing of Isabel, or the loss of Last Light. But I do not understand why you killed the cleric. I would prefer if you informed me of your intentions before striking in future. I prefer strat... You wish to consult me? Then speak. Very well.
Owing to your dubious compulsions, we've lost crucial allies. You may be powerful.
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden's servant? I won't weep for her, but we could have used her as leverage instead. Sometimes we need to think with our heads before our knives, dear. I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think... Am I not the very devil?
I suppose this place is no worse for wear than my last lodgings. The battle, the escape after. I might need to lick my wounds a while. I need a little time. But the time for words will come when we... But first...
May the darkness protect you.
You wish to consult me?
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. Can't say that it did. I'm not entirely sure we made the right decision there, if I'm being honest with you. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll be loath to cause such destruction again. Not unless the alternative is far, far worse.
You wish to consult me? There can be no respite.
Charmed, I'm sure. Let's move.
Shah's blessings upon you. When we make it to Baldur's Gate, you'll be at home in the slaughterhouses. Fine. How are you holding up?
If you're sure. Fine.
Lady of Sorrows. All right. Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
If you're sure. Fine.
Greed. It is... Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead.
Greed. Shook. As you...
Yes? You have news? I need a little time. I fear we do not have the luxury of time.
Yes? Well, hello.
Got a long road ahead.
Need something? Oh, it sounds...
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. All right.
Greeting.
Yes? You have news?
Need something?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
You wish to consult me?
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing. The vile Sceleritas will be here soon enough.
Excellent work with the cleric, but we are only now getting started. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize. Oh, soon enough, everyone in the Sword Coast and beyond will know about you. But you yearn for the sordid scandal deep down, don't you? Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gin jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to. Such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
And look at you. Now you're your perfect self again. This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. I wish I had been blessed with a few more moments of ogling. But the Slayer will be back soon. There are endless combinations of... If you ever feel you're losing your spark, a bit of infanticide here, and a touch of cannibalism there are sure to inspire you again. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Yes? You have news?
I would not like to end our acquaintance in violence, but that does not mean I won't.
Yes? You have news?
My time is yours. What do you need? Honestly, I didn't know you had it in you. A dark destroyer in our midst. It's certainly one of the more unsightly shape-shiftings I've seen, but we can't all be blessed with the elegance of an Aasimar transforming in the heavens, can we? Beggars can't be choosers. Such a powerful form should serve us well in the chaos to come.
You wish to consult me?
May the darkness protect you. You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
Just another crate. What's hiding here?
Greeting. A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it? I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
The beast you turn into, as charming as it is, just make sure those claws don't come anywhere near me. Yes, it does smell the part.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
You wish to consult me? You wish to... A disparate collection of vagabond... She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. That notion is a lie, amplified by the weak to preserve their feeble grip on the world. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them. They fear change and would rather maintain mediocrity than face the risks and challenges that progress demands. I would rather break the world and build it anew than be satisfied with its imperfections. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
My time is yours. What do you need?
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again.
My sweet conflicted villain. What can I do for you? Lead on. Watch your back.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You bested the Selûnite. You'll have to regale us all over drinks.
You're not the first to brave the dark for the Absolute.
It is not your time yet, Blessed. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's pride.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you have done a great many things to... But above, You will stand in her...
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her truth.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor. I believe you will find your rightful place in her design, and I find use for even the fallen.
Wide, gaping socket.
Anything I can do for you, consider...
Fall by my hand.
What now? Let's crack it open.
No time to rest.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did the magic come from?
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Al-Raven, though his vision was not so tainted. The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. And she'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself, and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death. You see no burner or wick. The circle's power remains.
What to do?
If Mistra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Not quite sure what to make of that. True enough. She'd certainly not want to jeopardize the completion of this little mission she and Elminster have concocted. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
We're up against the greatest threat Faerun has ever faced. I don't mind getting my hands dirty if it gives us a better chance of surviving. Whatever advantage I can gain for us, I will. And I refuse to feel guilty for it. No matter how much Mistress chidings might echo in my skull. Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute. One with the weave.
No one stopped me yet. I'll feel that one later. Don't give me trouble now.
Tower doesn't stink like an... So why are you here, instead of out there looking for him?
I wonder what's past this. Open up. Fleck of the wrist. Turns should do it.
even stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. And then it hesitates, gleaming muzzle sampling your scent as if in recognition. And then it hesitates, gleaming muzzle sampling your scent as if in recognition. The hound relaxes, clearly accustomed to this show of deference within its mind. It turns away and utterly ignores you, as it would.
From Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Their chances.
Yes? You have news?
You wish to consult me?
Anything I can do for you, consider it. There's nothing that would give me... Whatever you need, there's nothing that would give me... You must know. Our relationship is the brightest spot in our otherwise bleak endeavor. To know you love me for the man I am and not the magic I command. None have loved me so purely before. You are everything to me.
And yet our relationship is only a nascent fraction of what it will become. You give me hope. I've not had that in some time. Grateful, mostly. For meeting you. For having someone who cares that I'm here, alive, and not reduced to a cloud of Netherese vapor. Someone apart from my Tressim, that is. I'm many things to many people, but I'm never a man to throw the L word around lightly. I said exactly what I meant. I love you. You should never, never doubt that. Plenty of them, and all complicated. It's not easy to turn away from one you once loved, but now that I see our relationship with all the illumination hindsight has to offer, I mostly feel only regret. I was not the first wizard to fall under her spell, nor will I be the last. I was an amusement to her. Mortal to be trifled with, amused and eventually discarded. I regret the way I hurt her, of course I do. But she would have seen me destroy myself to earn her forgiveness. There's no love lost between us. None at all. What a question. No. You're not the first. Though you are the first since my relationship with Mystra came to its ignominious end. When the true danger posed by my condition became apparent, I had no choice but to sequester myself away from civilized society. A reclusive wizard. Who'd have thought? After so long with Mystra, I have to say the pleasures of mortal love are much sweeter than I remember. Though perhaps that's simply because it's with you.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Get moving with...
Ever at your service. An honor, truce.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those you once called monsters.
Welcome back, true soul. Come back any time.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Good work. We're gonna wait until you, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bast will move...
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your...
Did you request this post too? Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The Warden won't. You remind me a little of the Warden.
I am a busy woman, true soul. What is it?
Come on, then.
catch a break? Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep the bastards off me! I'll take care of the boat.
Chains! Keep the bastards off me!
Nothing will stand in my way. go.
On my way.
Fading fast. I need healing.
You've made a grave mistake.
eye focuses on you, taking in.
Did you request this post too?
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail.
I'll give it a try.
I am a busy woman, true soul.
The eye focuses on you, taking in.
Did you request this post too?
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your... A lifeless eye stares at you.
There's no time to waste.
You remind me a little of the Warden. Did you request this post too? I'm glad.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
You remind me a little of the Warden.
You remind me a little of the Worgen. Such gravitas. You remind me a little.
With pleasure. Shall we cut and run? Outmaneuver them.
May the dice roll in my favor. Indeed.
Let's see what this does. Hope this ends well. I need to find a way forward.
Need to act fast.
With finesse.
Battle of wits. the spot.
Keep the bastards off me! I'll take care of the boat.
Blasted chains! Keep the bastards off me!
Another fight. Let's go. Best be on my way.
Can't afford to let up.
Can't even catch my breath. Seems like the best way.
My faith will protect me. Should check for anything useful.
The dance macabre.
The witching hour. Step by step.
For a cull. Be quick.
Time to push my luck again.
This is it!
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
My time is yours. What do you need? There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. Grateful. Someone apart from my Tressim. My time is yours. What do you need?
You wish to consult me?
My time is yours. What do you need? There's nothing that would give me grateful, mostly. For meeting you, for having someone who cares that I'm here, alive, not reduced to a cloud of Netherese vapor. Someone apart from my Tressim, that is.
Lady of Sorrows, guide.
Yes?
Yes? You have new...